Rebeccaloran is now live, streaming World of Warcraft, Nightslayer, World of Warcraft Classic TBC Prep.
Well, hello, everybody. Oh, hello. Hello. Test. Test. Okay. Test. Okay. Okie dokie, artichoke. 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 Okay. Whoa. Hello. Test. We're live. I'm embarrassing myself. As per usual. How you doing, you guys? You guys ready for TBC pre-patch? You guys ready for TBC pre-patch? Are you? Are you? Are you ready for the TBC pre-patch? Okay. Are you guys ready? Are you guys actually ready? Are you guys prepared? Are you guys? Oop. Are you guys actually prepared? Are you guys actually? Okay. Are you? Okay. Okay. Test. Okay, test. Are you ready? Are you ready? Okay, are you ready? Are you ready? Are you ready? Are you ready? Are you ready for? Are you ready for the TBC pre-patch? Are you ready for the TBC pre-patch, me mates? Okay, are you ready? Are you ready for the TBC pre-patch coming in January 13th, okay? January 13th is when the pre-patch is coming. Okay, oh yeah. Guys, using my real voice. Okay. You guys thought I was from California. I actually am situated in a different country of unknown origin. I'm an alien. How you doing? How you doing? How you doing? What's up, guys? What's up? What's up? How you doing? How you doing? We're getting going. Okay. Level 53. I was doing some questing in Ungoro craters. That's probably where we're gonna continue. But let's get ourselves situated. I got stuff selling probably. I probably got stuff selling. I just let me fix something really quick. I have an emergency hotkey. Okay. But I need to change it. I need to change the hotkey. Okay. There we go. That should work. Because regular caps lock I use for push to talk. Things are not selling. It's okay. The economy is going to be completely turned around on its back and flipped around and baked and then boiled. Everything is going to change with the TBC pre-patch. Maybe. But definitely when the Dark Portal opens. Okay, when the Dark Portal opens, the entire economy is gonna be flipped. Okay. Also, the economy, even with the pre-patch, is gonna completely change. You know why? Because you know how many people they played about 6 months of the anniversary on, Fresh Realm, and then they probably quit. And they've been waiting for TBC because they were just raid logging. And they got all their gear, and they didn't want to level any alts, which is understandable. And so instead of doing that, they just quit the game and waiting for TBC. And what's going to happen, there's also going to be a whole bunch of random new players who have never played World of Warcraft before. And they're all going to be making an account just for TBC. It's going to be exciting, yo. It's going to be exciting. There's going to be so many new players. And I'm already level 53. I also have a level 38 priest, so, and a 28 warlock. And a level 13 mage and a level 12 rogue. Okay, so, and, it's not gonna be immediate. I really want to get level 60 before the pre-patch. But when I'm level 60... And I'm going to be nice and ready to help, having said that, there are going to be some changes to boosting. I can't really boost people as a level 60. Although that is yet to be proven. We'll see. Plus, I could always just boost people from level 50. Or not boost them, but like, just group up with like, the level 50 to level 60 dungeons. Which is what we're going to get started. I want to finish up Ungoro Crater. Oh yeah, I'm not going to...
What an early morning hell is going on here, lol.
Hell yeah, One Gun Grave. Welcome back. Welcome back. I haven't talked to you in quite a while. As you know, things have been a little bit kind of crazy for me. Let me just get a port to Darn really quick. Getting ready for the TBC pre-patch, yo. I'm hitting level 60 before then. We're gonna do our best. So I'm gonna finish up Ungoro Crater.
I had a heart procedure done, so I've been recovering playing Diablo.
Yeah, you had mentioned that, I think. Now that you mention it. I hope you're doing better. I hope you're doing better. Yeah, things have been going with me a little bit weird. I don't want to talk too much about it because things haven't really changed yet, but things are changing. And I started a job. I'm starting a job next month with the college. They got to go through the process. I got fingerprinted and all that. So, but next semester, so I think in the middle of January, I'm starting a job as a model for the art department at the college. And I get to be naked, which is going to be interesting. Being in front of people in a non-sexual setting, it's a challenge, but it's a challenge I'm ready to face. And it's really good chops as a model. It'll be really interesting. Because I got to develop, I got to pay my dues. I gotta learn those skills, by practicing. You learn by doing. That's how you get better at anything. Just like warrior. I'm not the best warrior. I think I'm pretty reasonably geared for level 53. I know about consumes and, I pretty much know how to tank. It could be worse. But, it's just like warrior. You only learn by doing. You're never going to learn by watching a bunch of YouTube videos or reading guides on Wowhead. Like, that's good to start. It's a good place to start, but at some point you have to actually jump in, queue up for dungeons, and learn by doing. And people are going to get annoyed by you, obviously. People are going to be like, what? You're not already a 20-year plus WoW veteran? You know how many new players there are in the game now? WoW is more alive than it's ever been. I, a new player, finally getting close to level 60 as my first level 60 in vanilla WoW. Pretty much, this is the first attempt I've had at truly dedicating myself to the game. And it's, there's plenty of people who are joining the game for the first time today. People who just downloaded the game and got an account.
I am the best WoW player.
You are?
Easy.
Spider-Man! Cue the Spider-Man S-Fan meme with spandex and butt slapping. Yeah. About that. No. People need to understand and get over their ego. The people who've played for 20 plus years, they're great and they keep the community alive. And it's people like S-Fan who have, we got to salute because it's people like him and a lot of people who aren't famous.
I'm a slapper, but LMAO but yes, how are you, Becca? I've missed you.
It's people like that who have made Classic possible, and they're the reason why Classic Plus is most likely going to happen now.
I am trash at this game since I started Classic in 2019-2020.
Hey, I'm trash too, but we're all trash. We clear trash, okay? Trash gets cleared, but we drop good stuff, okay? Like, we drop purples. Okay? That's who we are as trash, okay? People go after us because we're valuable. Okay? You need to understand this about trash.
True.
World drops happen. You need to get this. It's gonna be on the test. Okay? You get out your pencils.
I
Pencils
literally
down.
trolled you on accident in Dead Mines.
You trolled me on accident. How dare you? How dare you do this to me on the day of my daughter's wedding?
Me not following her orders 2 times got me killed 2 to 3 times lol.
Yeah, you gotta get with the program. Okay? You need to listen to me. Latino Spider-Man, welcome to the stream. We're here, we're about community, we're about lifting each other up, we're about it getting good gear. Okay? Join me on this journey. The door is opening. Walk through the door into the realm of possibilities.
It's me, Harold.
Harold, yes. Harold. Harold. Step bro. Now I remember you. Yes, you're awesome. But, you know, walk through the door. Because we're going into a realm of possibilities.
Exactly, LMAO.
A realm of possibilities where anything is possible and nothing is possible at the same
No,
time.
you're awesome.
TBC is hype. TBC is life. Nothing will stop us. Because together we can do anything. Yeah, so I'm getting excited. Level 53. Just hit level 53. Okay. You know, finishing up the fury, finishing up the fury portion of my arms tree. We got polearm. I've done a few things off stream. Level 53, first of all. I got my irritable bowel syndrome. Okay, and I got Crusader. Luckily, I had a druid friend who gave me 50 gold. That helped. And I got my flask. Because I am an alcoholic. The life of a warrior is not an easy one, okay? And you need something to get you through the day. You're getting hit all day on the head with spears and swords and great axes. Okay, so you need something to get you through that. and so I have my diamond flask. Okay. I got my irritable bowel syndrome. And I respect to polearm because we're polearm users now. We like to pull on arms.
BRBRQ.
Get with the program. Get with the program. Have a BRB barbecue. It's a great morning, isn't it? It's a great morning to be alive. We're all here on this planet together, and we're super awesome. Jesus Christ, look at all those quest objectives. You can tell it's an Ungoro crater because of that. Now you know exactly why it's called Ungoro Crater. It craters your map with kratom. Yeah, we gotta finish up Jurassic Park. Okay? We're gonna finish this up and then we're gonna start running BRDs. But I gotta get the quests first. So we gotta go to Badlands, we gotta go to Ironforge, Ironforge, then Badlands. We gotta get all the quests. Okay? We get all the quests, and then we'll be ready to queue up. We'll farm ogres while we queue. Nope. Need something to get me through this. Content. We got unlimited content in this game on this day, the daughter of my wedding. We got unlimited content here on the World of Warcraft. Join me in this world that we create together. In this world of Warcraft. You cause me nothing but fatigue, Rebecca. Well, I'm glad. Because you need to work out. And the fatigue, when you recover, it makes you stronger. Okay, whoa, I got food. Put it in the air fryer. I basically just put some tortillas with eggs in it and just called it food. See it? Oh no! I dropped something. Okay. No food boob, okay? We don't need no food boob in here. It, you know, attracts ants. With the food boob. Yeah, this is like ghetto French toast. Yeah, put some eggs and some tortillas. Put it in the air fryer for 8 minutes. Well, this was about 6 minutes, actually. 400 degrees. Okay, we're gonna have to jam out for a little bit. This song is awesome.
Understand now why you've always been so strong.
How about we skip the introductions and get right to it, okay? Fusion pop!
Hey, what's up, Breakable? How you doing on the day of my daughter's wedding? Welcome to the stream. We're doing some Ungoro Crater. Just doing up some quests.
Fight me then, what's up?
Fight me, bro.
Flawless victory.
Hell yeah, flawless victory. Mortal Kombat.
Share your energy with me.
Why was you shadow boxing?
This is the music. It pumps me up, you know. We're getting pumped up. We're ready to get hit level 60. And we're grinding. We be grinding, okay? We be grinding. Okay? We're going dark grinding today. Okay?
Oh, I thought you was fighting someone.
You want to fight about it?
I understand now why you've always been so strong.
Yeah, so basically the plan is grind out some quests. Hopefully, I don't know, we're not actually going to get all the way to 54, I think, finishing out Ungoro. Unless we really grind. It depends. Let's finish all the quests and see where we're at. And then I need to grab all the quests for Blackrock. What was it? Blackrock Depths. Blackrock Mountain. Wait. Blackrock Depths. Exactly. Blackrock Depths. BRD. Yeah, we're getting ready for BRD, okay? I don't know if we're gonna get a full clear dungeon, but I'm usually tank, so unless we get a higher level group, we're probably gonna do a full run, because I'm the one in charge, because I tank. When you're the tank, you usually make all the rules. Okay, finish up this quest here.
Time is money, friend. Glad I could help. Keep it real.
Okay, excellent. Thanks for digging all of these bones out of the ground for us and not hurting the native beasts in any way. Yeah, that's what we did. We definitely did not hurt any dinosaurs in the claiming of these bones. Okay. I don't want to know. Good, because it's not good. We killed dinosaurs. Okay, and these are just going to be vendored, you know.
Right back. What can I get for you today?
Okay, there's another quest turn in over here. We got to get all those crystals. All the crystals. We got to get all the crystals. And the blood things. Is that better? Okay, yeah, I think that's an upgrade for my my shield. Yeah, don't take my shield, bro. Because I'll never forgive you for this. Because Shobek took my shield, bro. You're a bad man. You're a bad man, and you took my shield, bro. So yeah, now Shobek can't take this shield. Ooh, 15 strength. Yeah, it's definitely an upgrade from my my other shield. 29 block. This is 23 block. 1493. This is 1691. 29 block plus 13 strength. This is plus 9 strength. Only plus 1 stamina though, but we don't care about that too much. The extra strength is good for while I macro to my shield. I got a Thrash Blade, but it only has, I haven't even put Fiery on it. I haven't even put Fire. I need to get Crusader for it. But even without Fiery, I think it's pretty good. I mean, I still have my Bone Snapper with Fiery, but... yeah, I don't really know. We'll get there, don't worry. Yeah, that's my new shield, bro. So... oop. Yeah, we got the new shield. That's my new shield, bro. And I need to change my macros for that. All my macros. Okay. I have to go through the whole macro changing process. I need to change that one too. Yeah, we got the Thrash Blade. Oh. We got our IDS on that one. Okay, so for all the shield macros, I think the music was probably too loud and distracting. Yeah, so basically, okay, shield. Yes. Oh, yeah, see, I need to change all these. I did not change them to my Thrash Blade. Shizzle's drizzle. For shizzle. Okay, and then that should be it. Do I have an actual Stance Battle Dance, Thunderclap? I mean, I need to put it on a shift, I think. Yeah, I think shift 2 is probably good. Yeah, because my Stance Thunderclap. Because normally I just have it like this. I just press Q first. I usually press charge to switch to battle stance. I usually press my shift V intercept to get to berserk. I usually press G to get to, well, usually press disarm if I don't want to switch to shield. If I need to switch to shield, I just have shield block. Because if you're going to switch to shield, it's probably because you're going to die. And you may as well shield block. In order to switch over, or shield wall if you're really gonna die, but normally a two-hand weapon for tanking until I get really hit by like a hard-hitting enemy. I actually stopped stancing to execute, but whatever, we keep that macro just in case I ever want to add it again. Yeah, I got stance recklessness. I usually use retaliation though, to be honest. This is more for DPS. Or for fear. Because if I've already used Berserker Rage, then I can use recklessness in a pinch. 30-minute cooldown. But yeah, okay, so Let's go back to the farming. We gotta grind up these quests. We got Lakari. What's he doing here? What's Lakari doing here? It's the Lakari pits. Armpits. Okay, let's go towards that quest turn. Oh. Oh no! That was an undead rogue. We do not want to touch those. Yeah, let's go towards this quest. Get the pterodax. Let's just pick up those red power crystals. Because after I turn all these in, I'm just going to auction house the rest of them. Oh shit! Okay. Ah, no, get away from me! Okay, good. Not bothering me. Let's layer. Oh. Accidentally caps locked. Oh. Yeah, I got my caps lock thing. For some reason, it's not saving that on reboots. Yeah, okay. Okay, yeah. Okay, hopefully. Oh, look, we got another red crystal. Because we layered. Because we be layering. We be layering upon layer. These things be dragoning. Thar be dragons. No, thar be dinosaurs. Rawr. The blood petal flares. Oh, I forgot to sharpen my blade. And I forgot to make some strength food. I got level 300 cooking now. 300 cooking, level 250 fishing. But I need to start making like buff food. I gotta start farming up ingredients for cooking. Because I need to get like, I need to find warrior food. Either agility or strength. Because we need to start getting like super cracked. Okay, we need to get super cracked as a warrior. Okay, the main character syndrome to the extreme. Like, we are the main character. We are warrior. That's what we do here. That's what we be doing. As a warrior, you're the main character. It doesn't matter that paladins are going to be, you know, they're going to take this, they're going to take some, you know, the spotlight for a bit in TBC, but but you know, like, that does not mean we are irrelevant. We are still the main character. We are warriors. Paladins don't change that. Okay, coping. It's okay. We can always level up Paladin and be the main character again. I got level 28 and I got my two-handed mace from the quest. It took a while, but I got it before level 30. I got it like at level 20, which is when you can actually use it. But most people don't get it that early. I think I also got my whirlwind axe for warrior earlier than people usually can get it. But then I got Ravager, which replaced it. So, and now I have IBS, and we're gonna have that until we replace it. Now my Thrash Blade is gonna be my one-hander, and if I have to go DPS, it'll be it'll probably, you know, I need to find an offhand. And I need to get Crusader for my, I need to get I need to keep farming, okay? Like, it's basically the order of the day. The order of the day every day. We need to farm pretty much endless amounts of gold because I need to keep getting Crusader every time I upgrade my armor, upgrade my weapons. Which now that we're approaching 60, that's going to be kind of few and far between. The weapons I have now, Thrash Blade, and, well, IBS and Thrash Blade, and I need to find an offhander, but, for my dual wields. And I need to get some hit gear for Fury if I go DPS. Otherwise, pretty much always tanking. Or I can go two-hand DPS on arms if Fury doesn't quite work out just yet. But once I get Crusader, get some hit gear, get an offhander with Crusader as well. Then I can really start having the DPS option on Fury. But for now, we're pretty much arms. The life of a warrior. Now, arms warrior becomes more of a thing for certain raid comps, because of what, Bloodlust being raid wide. So things are going to change a bit in TBC. We're not even at level 60 yet, so we haven't even done a raid. I'm going to go the Fury Prot, one-hand sword and board. Not going deep Prot. We're going the Fury Prot. Because I said so. And that's what we're doing. Which means I need the gear for it. We're gonna be really focused on getting the gear for that. Or I guess I go arms and DPS. I'm gonna respec at 60 for PvP. So I don't know if arms would be. I don't know. The Fury Prot switch to dual wield probably when I'm not tanking, or I don't know. We'll figure it out. We're not level 60 yet. We gotta figure out the respec. Okay, where are those pterodactyls? You say they're up here, but are they? Are they really? Are they really? Are the pterodactyls really here? Or am I just imagining things? It says they're here, but they're not. Did I already kill them? I think I already killed them. Ugh. You know. I'm all sweaty. The life of a warrior. Not an easy one. Okay? It's really sweaty. But it's okay. We're prepared for sweat. And we got the bra. we're wearing the sports bra. Okay, we're ready for the sweat because we be sweaty. Yeah, we might have to wait for respawns here. Let's go find some more of this one. Run away! Run away from this guy. Okay. No, you're immune to that. Oh no. Well. That sucks. I attacked the wrong dude. Okay. I did not mean to do that. I thought it was a blood petal. That was not a plant. That was a rock guy. Okay. Wrong dude. We attacked the wrong duder, okay? We attacked the wrong duder. I need more water. Oof, 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 oof. Oof, 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 oof. Good morning, everyone. Good morning. How are you doing? We're farming on Goro Crater. We're in Jurassic. They travel in herds. Yes, we do. Warriors. Where's my water? Okay, we need to not fight those level 60 mobs. Otherwise we will waste our strength potions. We do not want that. Okay, there's some blue crystal. But we need to kill this tar beast. Ooh, Fire Bloom. That is probably why people farm these. Let's just kill this other one just because we need lots of gold. Okay. We're gonna need that epic mount, okay? At level 60. We need that fast mount, okay? We need that epic mount. It's gonna be like 600 gold. And that's on top of the Crusaders that we need, okay? We need multiple Crusaders. I at least need one more, but, I mean, we at least basically need 2 more if I really want to have my DPS options for dual wields. And especially, we're going to have to also get Crusaders for any...
rebeccaloran is now live, streaming World of Warcraft, Nightslayer, World of Warcraft Classic TBC prep.
How'd that even happen? How did we go offline? How did we even... Why did it go offline? I don't understand. Okay, there's some green crystal. Let's just grab it. Because we're cool like that. I'm gonna need Crusader for gear upgrades when I get drops. Not if, when. We're gonna be running BRD. We're gonna be running Blackrock stuff like crazy. Once we finish here in Goro Crater. 54 to 60. We're gonna be running BRD and shit. I need my Iron Foe. Okay, I need lots of stuff. We need lots of stuff. We definitely need XP. Because we want to hit 60. We're going to be spamming those dungeons. At some point we need to do Dire Maul East. But first I need to do BRD because I got some gear upgrades I can get there. Plus we should do all the quests. Okay, let's go turn in this quest. Chasing Ami. Yellow crystals. We need 2 more. Oh, we got it. Now we just need the blood petals. We need to get finding the source as well, but let's turn in this one. How do we even get there? Oh, it's a cave. Okay, we need to go inside the cave. We don't need to spend 30 minutes trying to figure out how to climb a mountain. We need to actually go in the cave. like a normal person. Arf, arf, arf. Okay, get the gorillas. Na, 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 na. You guys remember in like the old days of like servers for like Counter-Strike and Team Fortress Classic and stuff? There'd always be that. Oh, what the fuck? No. What the fuck? How did 3 just like show up out of nowhere? What the hell is that about? Oh no. Yeah, I don't know how 3 gorillas showed out of nowhere. Like, what the heck? Like, what is their aggro range? Like, Jesus. Let's just get this one to be safe. Doesn't hurt to get more red power crystals. Gorilla Man. Go grab this one. Okay, we're gonna be getting those gorillas. Ew, its hair probably smells bad. Probably smells like ballsack. Yeah, another random gorilla showed up. Those Crusader procs feel very satisfying. Oh no. We had to pop our retaliation. Yeah, these gorillas are dangerous, bro. They are not gentle beasts. They are violent. They are killing us. Oh. Yeah, the environmentalists in Ngoro probably not gonna like what we're doing over here. Okay. Hey, I need XP and gold, okay? I'm not gonna let some animal get in the way of that. I'm probably gonna need to keep my bandage ability for the next fight, just to be safe. So we're just gonna, you know, we're gonna food it up. Oh, there's only one. Okay. I thought there was like two here. Never mind. Was this not an escort? Okay, good. Replace mithril casing and turn power off, then on. Turn it off and on again. I gotta find a mithril casing now. Where? Is it not in the zone? Where the hell's the mithril casing? What? Is that a new quest? Chasing a me? Oh. I need mithril casing. I have to buy it? I'm gonna have to do that some other time. I have to come back later. Hurt right in the boo-boo. May as well use up that flask while we can. No, get away from me. Get your hands off me, you damn dirty ape! May as well take some of those green power crystals while we're here. You want to come hang out with me and play Sega Genesis? Okay, we need more of those blood petals. Get away from those gorillas. They're dangerous. Hmm. Get some blue. We need to make our way south because we need to making our way downtown. We need to get this crate of foodstuffs because it does a body good. May as well get this green here. And who knows what the tar creeper holds. Probably tar. May as well get the tar beast. Oops. Oh well, let's just run. We need 10 more of the blood petals. Oh shit. Uh-oh, what happened? Why am I taking so much damage? What the fuck? Did I forget to heal? I think I forgot to heal. Or do these things just hit really hard? Even though they're only level 50. Yeah, 2 more in improved battle shout. And what is the final one? blood craze, I think. Or do we get impale? Alright, we got a blood petal. Let's go. Let's go. We're digging in the dirt. Digging in the dirt. As we're rolling in the deep. We're digging in the dirt. What is even going on here? What the hell is even that? The blood battle lasher. Another blood petal bites the dust. Ungoro. Let me slide down a hill. Ash slinging blood petal lasher. Okay, we need 6 more blood petals. Life root. You know. Bro thinks she's in a video. Or whatever the meme is. I don't know. Whatever. Insert joke here. I'm looking for the joke. I can't find it. Okay, we need 5 more. Okay. You guys better hold your horses. Oh, because I need to not use bandages when I'm poisoned. I'm stupid. Stupid! UHF. Weird Al Yankovic. Weird Al is a parody of himself. Because if everyone calls him Yankovic, or is Yankovic the parody? Oh, Yank! Just bash it on my head, George. You gotta learn how to use your imagination for you rather than against you. Then, George. What are you doing? This is important. This means something. This is important. Strange encounters of the 3rd kind. Not the 4th kind. No, definitely not. Definitely not. Definitely not good. Definitely not good. Well, she was liked, but she was not well liked. Gotta check. I did it this time. I checked to see if I had poison before I applied the bandage. I do not want to waste bandages. Those things are expensive. I gotta be careful with my keyboard. I'm like hitting random keys. Don't want to do that. It can cost me my life. Okay, 2 more. And some green power. Do those link? Fade leaf. Okay, let's go ahead towards that pickup. Or should we... we can get the pterodax when we go around here. Let's go ahead towards that pickup. We might finish up these blood petals as we get there. Sometimes we might get unlucky though. Got some Metal Gear Solid going on. Or whatever this is. It sounded like Metal Gear Solid. One more! I don't think this is Metal Gear Solid. If you could only see, the best is yet to come. What? If you could only see the wind. Okay, yeah, it is Metal Gear Solid. No, get away from me. Let's get that red power crystal. Sneak past this dinosaur. Let's get away from that hunter. Jeez. And there's the dirt pile. Oh, that's not what we're picking up. We're picking up the crate of foodstuffs. We're not going to feed people dirt. Not this time. Maybe later. One more blood petal, come on. I need that dopamine. I need it now. I'm finishing the quest. Draknar, thanks for the follow here. I've missed you an hour ago. What is going on here? Well, it is running. Ended 47 minutes ago? Why? It says I'm streaming. Okay, yeah, sometimes it gets really confusing sometimes. I just try not to worry about it. Alright, finished the blood petals. Now we gotta get... That basically cleared up our entire map of objectives. That was basically making the whole map into a crater on my map. Okay, watch out for those stone guardians. Okay, let's go pick up that food. I gotta get that food crate. Let's go. Bro thinks she's in a video. It's like a movie. It's like a movie show. Crate of foodstuffs obtained. Uh-oh. Are we gonna die? Okay. No, we're not. I am not matched for that warrior. Unless I might be better geared. You never know. I might also just be better at the game. It's always possible. Let's get that pterodax while we're here. I guess the random pterodax spawn. I guess they randomly spawn too throughout the map, not just in these areas. It doesn't say it spawns here. Ah! Ooh, what was that? 4 gold? Let's go. Okay, let's go turn this in. And then we gotta go pick this up and do these. Oh, turn in that quest. Pick this up, get those pterodax. Just one foot in front of the other. That's how you get progress in this game. Just keep going, keep pushing. Keep grinding. Eventually you get what you want in this game. All you gotta keep doing is just keep doing what you're doing. If you just keep doing what you're doing, it's a good process. It works. And you will get there. You will get there. Just keep doing what you're doing, okay? Keep doing what you're doing. Wait, is she actually talking about the game? Or is she talking about things that she hasn't told stream about? Oh, no! Yeah, just keep doing what you're doing. Things will work out. If you're doing the right things, it doesn't matter if you feel it or not. The actions create results. That's really what matters. No, sometimes in life, things don't feel like you're making progress. But when progress is real, you're not always going to notice it. It just happens. Because actions create results. Not intentions. Not feelings. Actions. Actions matter. And you're taking actions, Rebecca. You're taking so many goddamn actions. You have no idea right now. But things are going directions that you can't possibly comprehend right now. But it'll make sense when it makes sense. I mean, it's pretty much an unfalsifiable statement, so... I mean, what do you guys know? You guys are just pixels on my screen. Okay. I'm just kidding. Or am I? I'm glad I have this stream space, you know? Here, let's try to take down that elemental. Let's go. I'm gonna get scorched. Yeah, we got it. Coral? That's random. Why does it have coral? Oh, coal. I thought... I was like, why does it have coral? Like, oh, it's coal. Never mind. Okay, how do we even get to this? Alright, inventory is full as fuck. Let's try that silver leaf. I don't even know what these are for. Don't want to drop those. We just spent a while farming them. Okay, we need to figure out how to get to this quest turn-in. I think we gotta go along this. And then perhaps we should little down this. The only people who know what that is know what that is. Nobody knows what the fuck I'm talking about. And we're gonna keep it that way because sometimes things belong unsaid. Because you just keep things referenced without actually answering it for people. That's something I'm trying to learn. It's just like let things be, you know? It's like one of the things I'm working on is just letting things sit in the air, you know, instead of like explaining every single detail about things. Like it's a really good skill to have, like letting people fill in the blanks rather than me giving them everything, you know? Like one of the elements of storytelling, which is a huge part of comedy as well. I need to learn how to be funny. Although, according to some people, because I'm female, I can't be funny, apparently. But we don't care about those motherfuckers, okay? They're buttheads. They smell like butts. They got butt flaps, okay? Butt flaps for faces. Okay, where are you? Okay. That was close. Jeez. I almost needed to pop my shield there. Where is Ringo? Oh, did somebody already grab him? Somebody was already escorting him. Okay. Yeah, that druid. That was Ringo. I saw it. I remember. So I just gotta wait for him to respawn. Eat him like an apple, because he's a Ringo. Ringo dingo. Yeah, we gotta wait for the respawn. Maybe we can relayer. No? Let's not risk it. Yep, there we go.
Is Blizzard offering a boost for TBC release?
What do you
Undead 352 SUHDUDE.
What do you think? They always do. If you buy the pre-release. Okay, we need to escort. Ooh, no, those are paladin. No, they aren't they? Increased dodge. Yeah, it's gonna be vendored. Okay, we're gonna have to escort. Oh, I can revive him with if he faints. Similar to the quest in Feralis. That chick with the bell, you gotta keep dinging a bell. Or she gets like, just wanders around. Cause she's a free spirit. See, he does the same thing. He just like faints and shit. Ah! Oh. Oh, there it is. Okay, where do we escort you? Yeah, we gotta go all the way back there.
Is this your main? Undead 352 Undeadry.
I need to disable the what is going on here? Settings. Okay, yeah, there we go. I need to have it not read. Do not read emojis. I have that. Then why is it reading your emoji? Oh, probably because it's 7TV. It's a 7TV emote. Okay, we gotta go all the way back to camp anyway. I got a vendor shit, okay. I don't quite want a hearth, you know. We gotta finish the quest here. Yeah, this is my main level 53 warrior. I'm getting really excited. I got my irritable bowel syndrome pole arm. And I got my diamond flask, which is really exciting. I'm really enjoying this game, and I am trying to do my best to get to level 60 before the pre-patch. I'm grinding. That's what we're doing over here, Undead Lord. Are you a rogue? I'm just guessing, based on the color of your name. I'm like, wow, brain. I think I have to walk when you're doing escort quests. I hired an escort. Well, I guess I'm the escort. Let's just skip that red crystal. Jeez. Get up, buddy. Where am I? Ringo, are you stoned? You on drugs? You on the marijuana? The marijuana? I tell you what. Dude, I was in Battlegrounds the other day. Or yesterday, I guess. And there was somebody named Hank Hill. And then he said, that boy is right. Someone said something in the chat. And he was like, that boy is right. Like, it made me smile. Oop, wrong way. Oh, that person got the engineering thing. Ooh, God. Huh? Trying to empty your inventory? Oh, Ringo died? Oh. I interpreted the chat message wrong. Usually it says the name of the monster in chat when they die. But I think it's just because something happened, because he fainted.
So this is your main. When did you start this tune?
I actually started this warrior and got to level 43 last year when Nightslayer first launched, when Classic Anniversary just launched with the Fresh Realm. and I put a lot of time into level 43, but then I kind of just like things happen, real life happens, and just like you kind of like take breaks from gaming. But I came back last month. I got my priest from level 6 all the way to level 38. But then I hopped back on my warrior, and now we're level 53. So I got 10 levels since I came back last month. But I've been really grinding the past few days, because I was mostly focusing on priest. But I want to get level 60. And leveling past level 40 takes a lot longer than getting to 40. So,
You need something? See you around. Safe travel. Have a good one.
okay, we need to vendor some shit. There are repairs. Oh, the blood petal sprouts are for Dodonga. Because he's got Dodong. Okay, okay, we're filtering these out. So I can auction house them. Okay. We can sell this because I got a better shield. Because you're a bad man. You're a bad man, and you took my shield, bro. You're a bad man. And you're a bad man, and you took my shield, bro. So I can sell that. Okay.
Right back.
Let's finish the quests here. Oh yeah, I gotta finish the crystal quest.
No doubt, no doubt. I missed anniversary, so I'm thinking about buying the boost for TBC. Dude, Jupiter's my homie. He wants to come back for TBC.
Is he gonna carry us through Skullomance right now? Oh god. A little help. Oh, was there more to the quest? Was there more to the quest? I thought returning was the quest. I'm stupid. I gotta do that again. We're not doing it. I'll do it later. I'll do it at level 60. We need to get to BRD, and I want to finish up. I want to finish up in Goro. Yeah, Jupiter could be rocking that shield and Skullomance right now. The YouTube comments saying that are make me laugh every time. When people are saying like, he could be in Skullomance RN. I could be rocking that shield and Skullomance right now.
Very well then.
Okay, yeah, we gotta do the pylons because, like, you require additional pylons.
Very well then. Off and away.
Yeah, gotta do the pylons, which we need to go do the pterodactyls anyway.
Hilarious.
Hilarious. Yeah. Yeah, I mean, it's up to you if you want to boost. I mean, that's a free boost if you get the pre-release, but plus I think you get a special mount or something like that. I'm just grinding. This is my first time ever playing WoW. Well, not the first time ever. I've tried WoW since 2019. I have tried BFA. I then played some Dragonflight. And I played around in like hardcore, which is actually what really, ironically, hardcore, what was actually got me interested in continuing to play, because it like really ignited something inside of me, that was like gaming mode, and I'm like, I love this game. And so, but then I played around on Wrath of the Lich King, and then it switched over to Cataclysm. You know, Dragonflight. I got to level 70 on Warrior, but then I kind of switched over to Wrath of the Lich King. I played Wrath of the Lich King. I didn't quite get level 80. I got like level 74 on Warrior. It was my first real experience playing Warrior, and I fell in love with Warrior from that moment. Because I played on Dragonflight. I played Warrior on Dragonflight, but when I played on Wrath of the Lich King, that's when I really fell in love with Warrior. And now I'm playing on Vanilla, well, on Anniversary Vanilla, and I'm loving Warrior even more. And I'm going to go through the whole progression now, and we finally got right on track, where we started from the earliest
Warrior is fun.
pre-expansion, and we're going to go through TBC. And then we're going to go through Wrath of the Lich King, which I'm assuming they're going to do. I mean, it makes sense, right? If they're going to TBC, they're probably going to go to Wrath of the Lich King. They basically just pulled an EverQuest, and they're just doing progression servers now, which is smart. They should keep on resetting it every couple of years, you know? I'm here for the progression. I have multiple alts. I'm an alt-aholic, okay? But I'm responsible, you know. I'm what you call what you call a functional alt-aholic. Okay, so I can quit anytime. Basically, like I said, you know, I have level 38 priest, but until I get level 60 and start, you know, the gear grind. Wait, am I getting attacked? God damn
I
it.
hit 60 on Hardcore Warrior, had a priest pocket healer though, so it made it easier. Undead 352 charge.
Oh yeah, obviously, you know, having a priest pocket healer always helps. Hardcore is never guaranteed though. I only got to like level 24 on mage. That was my highest on hardcore. I died, and then I died. Last year, during the OnlyFans hype, I actually got back into hardcore, and I got on Horde, and I didn't die except for like on my shaman. I think I did have a quick warlock that I died on, but then I re-rolled it. It was like level 6, and then after that shaman death, and we got a good clip out of it. Let me see if I can find it for you. Re-rolled it. It was like level 6. Let me see if I can find it for you. Oh. Yeah. Re-rolled it. Oh. How come it's not showing featured clips? Only featured clips. Here we go.
Gunnar vids lol.
Yeah, here it is. Yeah, I got Gunnar vids. Okay. I pulled.
Yeah, you can't tell that it was elite. It didn't say elite. It was just a high-level character.
Oh yeah.
See, like this one is 10. You didn't know that was 10 that you just pulled.
I may have.
Look at it. Did you? Did you know it was a high-level character? Why are these characters so high over here?
Yeah, we should run away. Okay, run away. Oh God, here, I need to start this over.
War stop.
You. Yeah, let's start this over. I was trying to get it positioned right. Windows. I need to disable that bullshit. I hate it when you like. I'm just trying to position it, but then it's like wanting to maximize it. And I'm like, I just want to position it at the top of the screen. I don't want to. Now I can't do that because it like wants to do something weird. Okay, here we go. Let's see the volume.
That mob that you
I
just
pulled.
said was killed. Yeah, you can't tell that it was elite. It didn't say elite. It was just a high level character.
Oh yeah.
See, like this one is 10.
ROFL.
You didn't know that was 10 that you just pulled.
I may have.
Look at it. Did you? Did you know it was a high level character? Why are these characters so high over here?
Yeah, we should run away. Okay, run away. War Stomp.
Yeah. See,
War Stomp. War Stomp. Use War Stomp. Why didn't I just kill it? Oh shit. It was like down to like 2%.
Oh.
Oh shit. Oh no.
That's what I'm saying, because it's the level of the character is so high. It's like level 10 and 9.
Oh my god. Well, there goes my shaman. First death. 07. Yeah, I actually got a level 18 mage, and I got the Staff of Orgrimmar. I have a clip of that too. Actually, let's. Yeah.
Damn.
I got a clip of that one too. Of me barely getting the staff. The pre-quest. The pre-quest. Let's. What was it? Okay. Oh, there's my 14 warrior. Fuck. Well, I think we're gonna die. The music. Oh no! Fuck. Well, I think we're gonna die. Oh no! Well. We're wearing the same shirt. Oh no. Well, we fucked around and found out. Oh man. We fucked around and found out. Oh god. Yeah, I'm trying to find the. What was it called? I don't remember what I called it. My category. Let's look at all my World of Warcraft clips.
I think I have one in Dead Mines earlier this year on Warrior where a priest just stopped healing me.
Oh damn. Sometimes people are griefers, and that's like really annoying. When people are like that. Oop. I got 101 clips of World of Warcraft. Let's go to date created. It's last year. Was this it? Things are like really fucking good. Like today, I was like, you know what I mean? Was this it? No, this was after it. Like, ooh. That I should not explain what I was talking about there. I'll let you use your imagination for that. In whatever direction you think that went. Heroic? What was this? Yep, this was it, I think. Oh, never mind. No. This was just a heroic on Wrath of the Lich King, I think. No. Maybe not. Wait, when was, Oh, this one's funny.
Check out this clip. Undead Lord 4 streaming World of Warcraft.
Alright guys, I'm tired of this fucking guild. God damn it. Alright guys, I'm tired of this fucking guild. God damn it. I love that one's classic. Oh yeah, this one is funny. That's way off.
Lol.
That's way off. Right now, we gotta get level 80 in World of Warcraft. That's what we gotta do. We can't be thinking about going on dates and getting laid. It's like the worst thing you can do for your World of Warcraft career. You have work to do. You gotta get level 80. You gotta spam PvP and get best in slot gear. Okay? Okay, you got work to do. You can't be getting distracted with sex, companionship. You gotta log on. Okay, I'm keeping track, okay? As your guild leader, if I find out you're on Tinder, you're getting G-kicked. Yeah, okay, so it was, it would have been October of 2024.
Big true. Lol.
Which one was the mage? It may have been a no-cam stream, too. Is this it? No. In fact, it's to a fault. I need to learn to stand up for myself. But, that was just me talking. Oh, here it is. Skull Rock Hardcore. Yeah, Skull Rock. That's what it's called. Skull Rock. But the prerequisite for quest for Staff of Orgrimmar. Let's go full screen this. How do I live without you? How do I breathe without you? How do I breathe? Oh, where'd it go? Skull Rock. View clip on channel. Here we go.
That cave gets sketchy with response.
Yeah, it was. There's so many ads. I almost died. I still have that mage today. I have not logged on. The guild name is Never Lucky, too. That's funny. I got lucky here. Like, this was just pure RNG. Well, I did, like, try, though. Like, you can kind of see me trying. Like, I'm, like, trying to get Frost off and stuff like that. Like, you can see me positioning the mobs. I left the group because for some reason
Holy shit. I'm not going there for another few levels. Jesus Christ.
Oh, then there was this.
How may I when mounted on the back of a wind wagon, one sees that its reputation for strength and speed is well earned.
Holy shit. Wait.
How may I when mounted on the back of a wind wagon, one sees that its reputation for strength and speed is well earned.
Yeah, that one was close too. Holy shit.
Or class.
Well, no, they're playing standard or normal.
Yeah.
This is normal hardcore. So in hardcore, you die, you're dead.
Yeah, that's right.
Yeah, there's people not realizing like how serious this is. Like if you you gotta play slower. You have to respect the game more. You have to like treat it. It's more RP. Cause you like, it's almost like you live here. Like you can't just go, like in real life, you don't just go out and jump over the fucking mountain. You have to travel like a normal person and like be careful where you step and like, you can't just leap off, you know, you're gonna break your leg or some shit, you know?
That's true. There's a lot of rhyme to reason because, you know, the purpose of this game is to actually make you feel immersed in a social group world. So if you
I talked to that guy a while. I haven't seen him since then. He came on my stream a few times while we were playing back then, but he hasn't been here since then. I hope he comes back. We had talked a while, and he kept on talking about the immersion, total immersion. He was like complete and total immersion. If you know, you know. He was all about like, oh, you shouldn't even use add-ons, you know. But then he was really into like the voice add-on, where like the quests had like AI voices and stuff. Gooning, what's this? So you can get right back to gooning. So you can get right back to gooning. No context needed. Yeah, anyway, we've had some good memories over here in past, like, I got stuck in a freaking hut thing. We've had some good memories over the past couple of years. Things are starting to really pick up in my life right now, so, it's just a little bit like, sometimes you're in a situation where you can't really see all the pieces of the puzzle until it's like right about to be solved. And so I'm right there. I'm right there, but I'm not quite there. There's things happening in my personal life that are it's still not quite there, but I have people who are looking for a new home for me, and where I can be healthy and actually move my life forward. It's what's called a mentor home, and I'm through North Bay Regional Center, and they have like, they give me access to like special resources because I have a developmental disorder as an autistic person. I am pretty hardworking, and
How many pieces does this puzzle come with?
2,000. But it's like, I achieved a lot without a lot of help. I did have a lot of help, but it's been progressing. Now I have access, lifetime access to North Bay Regional Center, which is like, they help with like funding different agencies that help like people with developmental disorders. Like I have like people who show up and help me fill out paperwork. They like get me, they keep me moving, which is really important for people with my specific traits of my specific cocktail of things that lead to me being disabled in this world. But it doesn't mean I'm useless. You can be disabled but not useless. And also, I'm not going to be this particular version of disabled forever. But I need help. That's really what matters. Is that you're getting help. It doesn't matter if I do it perfectly, or I don't have to be like the best while I'm doing something. You get there, you show up, just like leveling up in World of Warcraft. You don't start out at level 60 unless you get boosted. But even then, like usually you get boosted, you have to have the gold for that. So you've had to had at least leveled to level 60 in order to farm, or at least like leveled fishing or something to get to that amount of gold. Or hopefully you're not buying gold. Hopefully not. But either way, the way I see it is the game only exists for the people who actually play the game. Whenever I'm talking about the game, I'm not talking about the people who are, like, boosting is one thing. Boosting is legitimate. I'm not talking about people who buy gold, though. That's kind of messed up. But, that, you know, to each their own. If that's how they want to play and they're going to risk getting banned, that's one way. But, you know, they're playing with fire. But at the same time, I'm talking about people who play the game. You know, you can get boosted, but you're still in the game. You have to be able to get to the point to, like, I assume, like, the way I play is if I've already leveled to level 60, I would be a little bit more morally justified in my head.
No doubt.
To get boosted. Because it's like, well, I already got to level 60 on at least one class. That kind of like unlocked level 60, so to speak. Because now I can farm the gold. I already have a level 60. So like getting boosted, even though I still think getting boosted is not ideal, because you need to learn how to actually play the game. And it's way better if you learn, in my opinion, it's way better if you learn iteratively. Because you get your new spells, you get your new talents, you can test things. You see yourself going through different situations on the way up to level 60. Like, it's just like a lot of stuff that you can't really replace. I feel like if I've leveled warrior to level 60, I might be justified boosting another warrior, but like boosting a mage after boosting, after getting warrior, that's a little different because I have to learn how to play mage, and I don't want to learn at level 60. That seems
Agreed.
that seems really hectic. It seems really like you're doing too much at once. First of all, you get boosted. You have to level up all your skills, like wands, like for cloths. You have to like level every single, which just doesn't take too long. You have to do all your quests, which is good gold because now you're max level, and you don't have to worry too much about because you get extra gold from quests. So you know, obviously, it has its drawbacks. Plus, if you're still learning the game, like if you've played the game for 20 years, I don't care if you're boosted. I mean, we're not even talking, first of all, I don't care what you do regardless. It's none of my business. It's just my own personal credo. Is I wouldn't boost a character unless I already leveled that character to that level. And even then, it's like, well, I don't know. It's kind of tricky for me. Because it's like, why would I level a second war? I mean, I guess if I wanted multiple warriors for raiding, like just tank one the next day, tank one the next day, tank one. It's like that's like full-time WoW player. Like, like you're actually like clocking in for work. Like you, like you show up to a raid every day of the week, because you have a max level warrior.
Vet. Don't judge me.
Yeah, I'm not going to judge you regardless. You know, don't judge lest ye be judged, you know. People judge me probably, so I'm not going to judge people. Imagine having a max level warrior to tank raids every single day of the week. With a different group.
Undead 352 Vegeta.
Vegeta, what does this power level say about his power level? It's over 9,000! Vegeta! Kakarot. Yeah, the way I see, I have an alt of, I have one alt per, you know, I basically just leveled separate classes. I don't need a warrior times 5 to do 5 raids a week. Okay, I don't need that. I could have like a warrior, a priest, a paladin, like a mage. Well, my main is warrior. I want to get priest up so I can have a healer. With TBC, I might level my paladin up. And I do have a warlock, but I kind of want mage at max level, to be honest. For like AoE farming. I know warlock can AoE, but not as good as mage. Like, let's be real. Mage is the AoE farm. Now, they are making changes to how AoE works for mage for the TBC. But, you know, they're changing the slow mechanics. But I think that's only really for people who are kind of like exploiting. People are pulling way too many mobs for like boosting people. Like that makes sense from like a healthy economy version of the game. Although it is going to change a lot of the culture of the game. I don't really think, you know, it is what it is. Plus, they probably want to encourage people to actually buy official Blizzard boosts. That's probably why they're doing that. It's going to encourage more people to spend real money. Because that's Blizzard's monetization model, and it works for them really well. It works for them really well. So I don't know why people judge Blizzard for doing what makes them money. They're a business. Like they're going to try to make money. Now it does make the game worse when they do stuff like that. I don't know. We'll see. We'll see how it goes, because maybe it will help the game a lot. Because it basically, mages have always been extremely overpowered, and they're probably still going to be, even post nerf. Like, to be real, like, mages are still going to be the OP like overlords. I think that's the point of being a mage. You are the overlord. You are the one who knocks. Okay? If you play mage, you are an overpowered machine. Okay? So, that's the whole point of playing a mage. So even after nerf, they're still going to be OP. Okay? Let's be real. It is going to change the culture of the game, though, a bit, because now people, they're nerfing XP. Like, if you're too high level above someone, they're nerfing XP, which actually kind of makes it, in my opinion.
I was thinking about buying the boost for comeback, only because I'm working 6 days a week RN and about 52 hours, so for me, it's just a time issue.
Yeah, you get to level 60 and you can start doing level 60 stuff. That makes sense. And you've been playing the game for 20 years. Now, me, this is my very first experience playing the game. Like, truly playing the game. I'm trying to get to max level. We're going to start raiding. We're going to do, like, more PvP when we hit level 60. I'm too low level to do PvP. I was doing Battlegrounds. I don't want to just farm harpies, okay? And apparently people were getting reported for that. Which doesn't make sense, because it's like, why do they have the Harpy Cave then? Why can you queue up at level 51? Like, what's the point of queuing up at level 51? Well, I guess you can get, like, you know, buffs from the end. Like, people will buff you at the beginning, and you can farm harpies. And, you know, so it makes sense if they're going to allow it. Then I don't think people should complain that people are going to do it. If Blizzard didn't want people doing that, they wouldn't have put it in there. But people are going to complain because that's what people do.
Go in peace. Walk with the earth.
For you, I would want to experience everything for the first time. Take it slow and enjoy it.
Yep. You know it. That's what I do. I really love the progression, because that's progressive. I really love the progression, and I'm really getting into it now. I'm playing a lot off stream too, which is kind of a new thing for me. I have not really gamed off stream until World of Warcraft. Like, you know, most of the time these past 6 years, if I played a video game, I was streaming, because I saw it as, like, you know, they go together. Since playing World of Warcraft, I have reignited that love of just logging in to enjoy the game. This is like rekindling this love for gaming that I had when I was younger. And I think World of Warcraft, it's always alive, even after 20 years. They start the anniversary servers, start right back from day one. We're going into the Burning Crusade. People are experiencing the game for the first time. just like I am. Like when I say experience the game, I don't mean install it and level for like, you know, to level 20. I mean like you install the game, you show up on a regular basis. It is a part of your life over the course of months. That to me is experiencing the game. When you actually think about it when you're not playing. When you're like out and about in the world exercising as one does. Wait, don't all WoW players eat kale and exercise and go outside? I thought, am I the only one? I thought I was under the assumption all WoW players were like that. To be fair, I have other things, you know, balancing that out. You know, like I've done a few cleaning streams. You can see the state of my living situation. Now, part of that is also just long-term depression, which no amount of anything has been able to solve, which is why I am telling you, that things are about to really change for me when I get into this mentor home and I can start truly living my life, because I have already proven to myself and to others that once I have a goal, I relentlessly pursue it until completion, and then I keep going. I find new goals. I move the goalpost, which sometimes causes a lot of stress, but I am learning how to create balance and to just accept good things into my life rather than always striving for the next big thing. If you are new to my channel, you are new to my, I have shared a lot of my life. Very good. Very good. Bounce, bounce, bounce. Let's find the party. Very good. Very good. Okay, so if you must know, and I hope that you are not one of those people that gets really closed-minded, but I am a trans woman, and I have undergone facial surgery and vaginoplasty. In fact, it's almost been 2 years, like 1 year and 10 months since my vaginoplasty. I've lived with a vagina for almost 2 years. It has been life-changing in the best possible way, and I've been able to say, you know, once I did that, okay, moving on. Next thing, housing, career development, friendships, like relationships, like the things that truly matter in life. I was like, I had this big giant like leech just stealing all of my life force from me. And then I had the surgeries and I'm finally done. But it took 6 years of dedicated effort for a total of 18 years, because for 13 years I was living in denial. I was trying to be a man. I was trying to do all the things that everybody wants you to do, right? Once you stop doing the things in life that people want, that other people want you to do, you can truly start living. Like when you just live life for yourself, when you say, this is my value to the world, this is my value to myself, this is what I wish to pursue. I will do the things that I'm good at, not because other people want me to do them, not because they have an idea of who I am and what they want me to be, but because I asserted myself and said, this is who I am unapologetically. And, you know, I've done a lot of goalpost moving, and but I have proven to myself that I can achieve insanely impossible tasks if I just keep showing up and keep putting my foot down and keep doing the work. Hard work does pay off, but it's not glamorous. It's not like a dream, but it's real, and that's what matters.
Ancestors watch over.
But yeah, that's what I do. You know, that's why I got all my alts. I have geared myself up for the TBC life. YOLO. The TBC life. Like a thug, you know?
It's your life, live it the way you want. Don't just try and make other people happy, make yourself happy.
Yeah, and hopefully you're not doing that at other people's expense. You know, which I try to learn. I mean, I learned, like, as I was going, I'm almost 38. Okay, I've learned through life that once you start shifting yourself towards being like self-directive rather than trying to tell other people what to do, because for a long time I was like trying to like change other people, but like you can't really do that. You can only show people what is possible, and also you just feel much better and healthier when you just focus on yourself and, you know, when it comes to a personal thing that doesn't affect anybody but yourself, live unapologetically, you know, like when it comes to like certain things, obviously, if you just like, you know, taking free stuff, like over, you know, abusing people, like, you know, doing things that are like, you know, like when that one person ruins it for the rest of everybody because there's a good thing, like an all-you-can-eat buffet, for example, right? And then there's that one guy who shows up and he like abuses that, like eats like big giant piles, takes all the food, and then, you know, it's like, you know, when they say all you can eat, they kind of expect like a little bit of common sense, you know. When some people, they only want to take advantage of situations. They see a situation, they see how they can game it, they see how they can cheat something, they see how they can make it all about themselves, and those kind of people eventually get what's coming to them, especially if they ninja loot a shield. Ucha. Yeah, it's just vendors.
Go.
So I need to get the Ravisaur pheromone gland. We need to make our way to the hive wall sample, and we need to finish those pterodaxes. Then we need to get the research equipment. Then we need to get the western pylon. And then this quest.
So you hitting 60 tonight?
Yeah, tonight. Probably not, but I don't know. We're finishing up on Ungoro, to the best of our ability. And then we're gonna start doing BRD. Like right now, I'm just chilling in Ungoro, like, you know, doing like open world questing. You know, that's kind of what the vibe we're about right now. Just chilling, because I am on stream, so it's like usually when I'm on stream, I'm more talkative. I'm less, you know, I'm gaming, but like I'm, you know, sometimes we get sweaty, but it depends. It's like usually when I'm on stream, I'm in a different kind of mindset. I'm more like about like just, we're here to just like chill and just like kind of slowly grind some stuff out and chat, because I'm kind of a vlogger. I use my stream as a kind of public facing journal, but that's become less and less since I finished those surgeries I told you about. That was like my whole life for like 6 years. And now I'm part of what I'm gaining from finally succeeding with that is that I can actually move the fuck on. Nobody cares. And I know people care. That's not quite what I mean. Like, not the normal sense of not caring. It honestly should only matter to me. And it's not... People do enjoy seeing people succeed and are inspired by it, but that is not the kind of, like, content I'm trying to make into this world. I'm trying to create community first and foremost, mostly. I do have a content mindset. It's not always what I want it to be, and I have like something, like I said, when I get like my living situation a little bit more focused and set up, I think things are going to start working out. I'm probably going to be able to start thinking straight. And I'll be able to get, like, you know, truly start to actually get the kind of content that I want to put out there in the world. Because as much as sometimes, even when I'm completely burnt out, like I've been, I am still like getting myself out there and like doing something to move my content ideas forward. It's not where I want it to be, but like the fact that I even show up at all is kind of a big deal. You know, there must be some, like even when I'm running on empty, I'm still pushing. That should tell me something about myself. That's the kind of person I am. I am constantly pushing. So when I have like a lot of stuff, a lot more energy freed up from not living in depravity, with all the freedom that creates in my mind, who knows what I'm going to be capable of. I'm really holding out hope for that. I started a job. I'm starting a job next month as a model for the college, for the art department. That's a big deal. That is a career goal. That's literally a resume builder. And it's getting, apparently it pays really well too. But I mean, I have money for the most part, like for now, the way things are until, I mean, obviously more money is always good, but I'm on SSI and like, I can't earn a crazy amount of money or I lose it. So I need to work my way up to having, more income. I can't just jump up. Like, it's going to take a lot of work. But it's going to start with changing my housing situation. And like I said, I got 12 people on my team. I have like resources now that I did not have, you know, earlier in life, in my early 20s. And, you know, the fact that I got all those surgeries to happen, which were really difficult, it was not easy. It took 6 years of deliberate effort. The surgery itself was difficult. Like, it was like a several month long recovery. I'm kind of still recovering from it, to be honest. Like, at least, like, you know, there's a lot of psychological adjustment. It's a lot of work. But I'm doing it. I rose to the challenge. Well, I guess I can't rise anymore, if you know what I mean. Now I can make jokes like that. It's like not serious anymore. Like everything feels like just nice. Like it feels like this is what life can be. It's that kind of feeling. Like once you know what life can potentially be, when you can enjoy things, when you're not upset all the time, when you're not constantly on edge. That, like, imagine what life can be when you're not stressed out 24 hours a day. Like, it's new to me. And I'm still stressed out, and because things haven't fully crystallized. But once things start moving, I think they're gonna move really fast, which is kind of what I was told by one of my case managers, my former case manager, had told me that like it might take a very long time to get all these resources started, but I think you're gonna notice that when they do start, it's gonna be pretty fast. Like, it's going to be bing, bang, boom. Like, so, I mean, at least it's not going to be drawn out. That would be a nightmare. I would not be happy if it's just
You'll
more of that.
You'll be alright, Undead 352SUHHDUUDE.
What is with the name of those emotes? Why do they have so many letters and numbers? Just like Undead. I'm probably going to be fine. I'm already past like probably the most difficult thing I've ever had to do in my entire life. And yeah, there's more difficult things, there's more challenges, but challenges are different than like life-ruining mental health issues.
The winds guide you.
But you know, life keeps going on, and I have to hold on for that time when things start to feel less like surviving and more like thriving, because I feel like if I hold on to that and not give up hope for that, even though things feel like oh, what's the point of even hoping? What's the point of even holding out for a better life? You can get there. Just like in World of Warcraft. I know people like to say that life's not like a video game. It actually, in its own way, it is. Because in World of Warcraft, if you want to get a goal and you do the things required to get that goal, it might not be easy. It might take a long time. But if you show up and you take those actions, you will get what you want. You do enough raids, you get the drop. It's about persistence. In fact, World of Warcraft is probably the biggest, most effective video game that I've found that trains the element of persistence. Like there's games that are much grindier, but they don't feel.
Facts. Undead 352 Undead Lord.
Like games like Skyrim, for example, or any of the Elder Scrolls games, they're very grindy and you can put a lot of time into them. But there's also a lack of return on investment, I feel. Like, I mean, obviously, you know, people who love the game would disagree with this, but there's a difference between somebody who loves the game and a regular gamer. Okay? Like, an everyday gamer. Like, Elder Scrolls is not for the faint of heart. Okay? You have to really want it. It's a very advanced game. Okay, so it's like playing, like, rather than, you know, like playing chess, you know, is pretty dedicated. But like, let's say playing Risk and playing Cthulhu Wars, you know, or playing like Axis and Allies, or playing Warhammer 40k compared to playing Risk. Okay, the game of Risk, really pick up and play, kinda. It is a lot of dice rolling and strategic kind of stuff. You know, it's a lot of stuff like that. But compared to like Warhammer 40k, okay, World of Warcraft is kind of like, I mean, it's a little probably more advanced than Risk. I guess you would say it's like chess, whereas Elder Scrolls is like Warhammer 40k. Like, extreme investment. Extreme investment. There's a lot of there's grindier games than World of Warcraft, but like the ratio of grinding to reward, the feeling of the illusion of progress, which is what all storytellers have to master. I'm a writer myself. I have created multiple worlds. I am not at where I want to be with my writing, and part of that is my living situation and depression, and it affects every part of your life. Okay, I really want to dedicate myself towards finishing my novel once and for all, and publish. I have gold on my hands with this novel. Okay, this is like a Hunger Games situation. Okay, like this is something that will be pretty big, and at the very least it'll be big for me. It might not succeed in the market. I hope so. I have all the elements that show that it will succeed in the market. I just have to write it correctly, and that's a lot of work. And I haven't really gotten there. I've attempted so many times to truly get into a flow of writing and making completion happen. But it's hard. Writing a novel is hard. It's not easy. If it was easy, everyone would do it. It's not easy. It is advanced. Okay, but like as a storyteller, and like making a video game is storytelling. There's something called the illusion of progress, which World of Warcraft has absolutely mastered. That there is a grind, but there is a reward for your grind. And that's the important part, because grind without reward is just punishment. Okay? And yeah, WoW can feel punishing sometimes, but you get a comparative reward with that dopamine hit every single time you accomplish something in the game. That's why people keep coming back 20 years later. Because it's that good at what it does. Which is, you have a goal, you work towards that goal, you grind and grind and grind. but then you get the light at the end of the tunnel. It pays off. And like that is the out of every video game I've played, World of Warcraft is like the highest like level of like perfect ratio of grind to reward. They have mastered this. That's why it's still successful. It would not work in the market if it didn't. It just wouldn't. You have to compete to survive in this economy. And I have just you know, comparatively, like for myself, I have skills that not a lot of people have.
Nah, OSRS clears WoW.
Okay, Shorts. We're just gonna put that right over here on the fridge for everybody to look at. I'm just kidding. I'm pissing off the OSRS community right now. You did not just say that! You did not just say that! You did not! You take that back! Apologize! Oh, tossing flames. Tossing fireballs across the room. Nice. Layer switch. Alright, only 2 more. Spizinfax. Spizinfax. On a Sunday. Spizinfax on a Sunday. Oh, today actually is Sunday. I actually got the day right. Wait, it is Sunday, right? Yes. Yes. It is Sunday. I got the day right. Sometimes I forget what day of the week it is. Hey, I got a lot of stress on my brain, okay? Like, it's been years and years and years of long-term chaos. Long-term survival mode. It has caused extreme PTSD. But I'm dealing, you know? I'm not running away. I show up, I keep trying. In life, and just like in WoW, it may not seem it like until things actually move forward in your life, it's hard to actually see it, but as soon as it starts, you're gonna wonder how you ever doubted yourself, because it's only a mystery until it's not. I know that there will come a time where things are really going to be working out for me better than my wildest dreams. Or at the very least, they're going to work out. Bees. Or wasps. Whatever you... Wasps. Waspices. It's the waspses. And the spiders is. Or the ants. Yeah, the ants is. It's the antses and the waspses. But maybe it's just antses. Yeah, no, those are waspses. There's antses and waspses. And whatever the hell that is. A beetle? Beetlejuice? Yeah, we could be rocking that in Skullments. Where is this hive? Is it, wait, is it underground? I think it's underground. Oh. Yeah, we gotta actually take a sample. Yeah, when I said like with OSRS, it just feels like an endless grind. Now obviously there's gonna be people who are very, very, very into it, but I think that WoW has like a more like approachable popularity for a reason, whereas OSRS is a very niche, just like with Elder Scrolls, for example, right? There's only a certain type, like Elder Scrolls is not appealing to every single gamer. That's not what it's trying to do. It's trying to appeal to a very specific audience, and so is OSRS. Whereas WoW, it's just like kind of generally good. Like most people can appreciate it once they give it like a good effort. I think most people can appreciate it in some way. Hey, it's Marius. Thanks for the follow. The followus.
A prick slurp, a prick slurp, a prick slurp, a prick slurp, a prick slurp.
Slurp, 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 slurp. Yeah, I probably need to make some coffee, to be honest. Only we get a Crusader proc. Well, at least I'm not dead.
GM laughing face.
Good morning, good morning, good morning. How are you?
A prick rain, a prick rain, a prick rain. Okay, we gotta find that wall. In a perfect world, you would proc Crusader every time you charge. Like just charge in, Crusader proc, flask, delete. Delete mob. Oh, this is kind of like the Feralis quest, where you go into a hive,
in the ground, and you just collect a sample. Or no, that was a different kind of quest, actually. I think there was like, you had to save someone there. But it's another like similar, similar map zone area. Like it's a little hive. Yeah, I like this Ice Sparb Spear. I was used to that Ravager, but getting the Ice Sparb Spear is a big upgrade. Until our first purple, you know. Rebecca's first purple. It's gonna be a big moment. When I get my first purple weapon, that's gonna be a big deal. Baby's first purple. Okay, let's go on to the next objective. And we get the research equipment. And then we need to go get the pylon. And we're gonna skip the escort quest. I did it earlier, and then I didn't finish it. We got there and I thought it was done, but then we ran out of time, or he died. And I was like, oh, there's a second part to it. I didn't realize that. I thought I had already completed it. Oh no. Oh well, oopsie. Maybe we'll come back at max level to do it. Get some gold. Ah, what am I doing? Ews. Do I really want that yellow crystal? Nah, we can skip it. Okay, avoid that, dude. There it is. Okay, now onto the pylon. You must construct additional pylons. My point exactly. We'll get that yellow crystal. Okay, that's our compromise. Oh no, we can't get that. Let's screw that. Never mind. We gotta go around the merry-go-round. Oh. There's Horde on top of all this. All the dinos. We're in Jurassic Park. The Dino Nors. There's all the Dino Nors. The Dinors. Ooh, blue crystal. Jesse! We need to cook! We need to cook that sweet blue, Jesse. We need to make it, Jesse. I don't know why it sounded like Rick Sanchez. Walter White, yo. My name is Skylar White, yo. Oh yeah. After we turn in these quests, we need to log out to safety and then make some coffee. Or we're probably just, after I turn in all the quests, I gotta go vendor and auction house, like, to be honest. We've been here for longer than we should have been. But I hope you're having a good morning out there. I hope you're whatever you're doing, drink plenty of water. When the sun comes out, you know, go outside, stretch, get some exercise, and then get back to grinding like a degenerate. Oh my goodness. Oh my goodness. Got it. Don't want to slouch. I have proper posture. So I can be a proper lady. Proper lady. With all the proper manners. I don't know why suddenly it's like, to be proper you have to be British. To have all the proper manners. I don't even know if that's British. It's something. Something I made up. Really now? Really, Rebecca? You dumb bitch. Okay, oh, I gotta get that. Oh, we're gonna have to come back later level to get that. It's inside the ape, I think. Yeah, Ucha. Oh, no, that's the. Yeah, we need to get these later. So I think turning in these quests, and then hearthing, and then we're going to take a little bit of a break, just to chat, have some coffee, and then we're gonna go queue up for BRD. We're gonna BRB, and then we're gonna BRD. We're gonna BRB, then we're gonna BRD. I don't know if I want to do this quest right now. Yeah, I don't want to go back to Plume Ridge. We're going to skip that for now. We're going to turn in these quests. And then we're going to go Hearth. We're going to put stuff up on the auction house. And then we're going to, you know, get ready to queue up for BRD. You know, we'll farm some ogres while we queue up for BRD. Well, I need to grab all the quests first. So after I BRB, where you need to go to Badlands, we need to go to Ironforge, we need to go to Badlands. I need to get all the quests. I don't know where all the quests are. I'm gonna have to look it up. And we're just gonna grab them all, and then we're gonna go to Burning Steps, and we're gonna queue up for BRD. That's what we're going to do. We are going to do it. We are going to do it. And we're going to start queuing up BRD. Chef BRD. We're going to queue up Chef BRD. We're nowhere near Encourage. Nowhere near Encourage. We're going to need to do like BRD Spire, or like the BR Spire, and like UBRS, and like Molten Core and Onyxia and all that. We're in the first phase of all that. Nowhere near Nax. Nowhere near Nax. But not even near Encourage. We are just getting started. Okay, we're fresh. We're not even level 60 yet. We gotta hit 60. Go figure out what the plan is from there, the preparation, get all the, previs, and then go from there. And then we're on our endgame journey. And then Outlands comes out, and we can get to level 70. So the pre-patch is January 13th. Outlands, I think, is coming out. The Dark Portal opens it should be late February. Is what I understand. And then we'll get level 70.
Have a good one.
I have comparable feet already. This is the exact same stats. What the fuck? So I'll just vendor those.
Be good.
Except I got minor enchant.
I've seen a lot of blues joining Nax, even greens. Lol, I have 6 tier 3 said almost there, laughing face.
Oh, well, just because you see them doesn't mean that's what I want to be. Okay, those are two different things.
A prick notes, a prick notes, a prick notes, a prick notes, a prick notes.
I want full purples. I want to be draped in epics. Okay, by the time we get to Nax. My goal is to tank. Okay, do you understand? I got goals.
Safe travels.
I want to be draped in purples. Okay, what are those epics? Is that what epics means? The purples? Mythics are the orange ones, right? Those are like one of a kind. Are there even mythics in this early in the expansions? Or do those come out like in Legion? I don't even know.
See you later.
What can I do for you? See you later. Safe travel. See you later.
It's going to be hard, might as well wait until TBC comes out, laughing face, and no Mystic came out Legion.
Yeah, that's what I thought. Yeah, they didn't start doing... Oh yeah, Mythic was like... You had artifact weapons, but you also had like... From what I understand. Now, I am kind of looking forward to when Legion comes out. I might skip Warlords of Draenor and not play... Well, I'm kind of missing out on Mists of Pandaria. I got level 90 DK, but we're focused on this now. TBC is about to come out. This is our full-time... this is what we're doing. This is where the action is. We're not going anywhere. Don't worry. But I do miss my DK a little bit. But, well, it's okay. She'll get love at some point. Maybe by the time Legion comes out. Because I do want to try Legion. I heard it's like Warlords of Draenor was a little bit of a disappointment. I mean, we'll probably play through Warlords of Draenor if it hopefully Blizzard learned their lesson from the first time and they just they move on to Legion very quickly. Like they just do Warlords of Draenor and they probably release after like 6 months or something instead of a whole year and a half or whatever. Because there was, unless they add the content that they were planning originally to add. So if they add the content that was canceled, maybe people are actually going to like Warlords of Draenor this time. But I don't know if they're going to do that.
Have a great day now. Very good.
I don't know if they're going to
Very
do
well,
that.
then. You have a great day now.
But that would be good
Off and away.
if they did that.
Be seeing you. You have a great day now. Be seeing you. Very well then.
Oh, that's what the crystals are for. Does it give you stat boost?
It still had great content even though it only had 3 raids of Prick Rain.
Yeah, so like there was canceled content because I guess like what happened is that Warlords of Draenor was rushed and a lot of content got scrapped. And so I think that's why people hated it so much. is because they just assumed they could just release it. They assumed that World of Warcraft gamers are like meth addicts and that they would just accept whatever product they put out. And they found out the hard way. They enraged the player base. To be fair, though, that's kind of why we're playing Classic Anniversary right now in the first place, is because a lot of players rallied together. I think S-Fan was like a really big part of that. The fact that we're even playing on Classic Anniversary, so not only just the original Classic that came out in 2019, but now they did it again last year, and we're going through the progression again. So, like, they proved that the community wanted this, and they came together and they made it happen. That's what that showed. And it's because of Warlords of Draenor, because it was so dog shit. Because it wasn't what the players wanted. The players wanted more content. They didn't want a rushed game. And then Legion came out, and they added the artifact weapon, and they added really good raids. From what I've heard, the best raids in WoW history. And I'm looking forward to that. I'm missing out on Miss of Pandaria. I mean, at least I got max level. When Warlords of Draenor comes out, like, I'm probably gonna go through that, because I mean it's gonna be fast leveling, It's Warlords of Draenor, like this. Come on. Wasn't like Soda Poppin able to get max level in like an hour? But he did something special. He had a bunch of like experience, like refer a friend. Like, he kind of gamed the system to do that, to be fair.
Sod was perfect. They should have continued it. Laughing face.
Yeah, I guess either you loved Sod or you hated it. I think that's what happened. I played Sod at the beginning, and then I fell out, because they took too long.
I did mop all the way until Heart of Fear.
Yeah, I was loving I was loving Miss of Pandaria. But because I've never experienced like Vanilla and the Burning Crusade and the Wrath of the Lich King all the way through, and not even Cataclysm, I feel like the focus I should be putting on the game is here on Nightslayer. And I have multiple alts, as you can see. I'm leveling every single class. Okay, Rebecca Totem, that's a placeholder for my shaman. Okay, I'm leveling every single class. Okay, I'm putting my energy in Nightslayer. This is where I live on World of Warcraft. This is my home. Welcome to my abode. This is not what they had in mind when they said player housing. I'm gonna live on Nightslayer. Okay, Miss of Pandaria is great, and I'm sure Warlords of Draenor and Legion is gonna be great. But we might have to just wait the couple of years it's going to take to get there on Nightslayer. We might just have to go through the progression naturally. We have to earn it. Honestly, at a certain point, I might just be raid logging, so I'll be able to play some more of the further along progression too on my Death Knight. Well, my Death Knight, my Priest. So yeah, we got plans. We got big plans for Nightslayer. Okay, this is where we live in-game. This is my streaming home. This is my World of Warcraft place to be. This is what we be doing. And I think it pays off to not divide myself so much between different versions of the game. It kind of sucks. I wish I could play them all. But if I truly want to, I think this is the last time I'm ever going to be able to actually play vanilla going into the Burning Crusade. I don't think there's ever going to be a time in my life that I'm going to be able to do that again. And And we all know World of Warcraft isn't going anywhere. It's been around for 20 years. They're probably going to progress these servers all the way to where current retail is. They're probably going to end retail pretty soon in the next couple of years. With this whole World Soul saga, I think they're trying to end the storyline. That looks like what they're going to do. And by the time it gets there, then you have the progression servers, and you have 2 different progression servers. I'm pretty sure they're going to start a new progression server when they finish the retail progression, and then they're just going to keep looping back. They're going to make fresh servers, fresh realms, starting from vanilla, going all the way to the current retail. And that takes however many years it takes. If you miss that, you can start over when the next fresh comes in. So it's like you have something for everybody. People who just kind of want to jump in like around Mists of Pandaria, people who want to jump in at current retail, people who want to jump in at vanilla. There's something for everybody, and I love that. But this is probably my time to shine. If I'm going to play World of Warcraft at all, this is it. So I'm gonna do it. I'm not gonna miss it. I'm not gonna skip this one. I don't know what this is for, but I'm just gonna sell it. And I don't know about those blue power crystals and stuff, so I'm just gonna sell them. You know, if I need to use them, I can just buy them later. Okay, so I need to be let's just toss this up here. I need a BRB, stretch a little bit, and get some coffee. And then we'll check in. Oh yes, I should try to get Dragon Slayer. Oh yeah, but then my 31. Oh, I can buy more. Let's not worry about that. Yeah. Okay, so I will BRB. Okay, we're back. We're back. We're back. Yeah. Yeah, I just think that, like, you know, now, like, the absolute best time to be playing World of Warcraft, like I was saying earlier, like, they're just about to release the Burning Crusade, okay? Like, these are good times. These are good times to be a WoW player. For someone like me, who is just starting, who has never experienced the progression ever. Like, I've experienced, like, little bits and pieces throughout there, you know, like, different expansions. But this is the first time that I'm going to be actually experiencing the progression from the beginning. Now, there's a very short time window to actually experience the vanilla experience for raids and such. But we could always go back and do that at another time, like, because they'll always have those era servers. Plus, there's also hardcore. Okay. We haven't experienced that yet, but we're not there. I'm not at that level. That's for the people who've been playing for, like, ever. Or for streamers who are part of, like, streamer guilds. We're not either of those. So, we're done with hardcore. We're experiencing the game as it was meant to be played, with the certain quality of life enhancements. You know, this is a more modern release. You know, but these are obviously, like, you know, they're quality of life updates. And they're probably, like, you know, it's like, I feel like they're enhancements. Like, yeah, I'll never fully know what it's like to play the original experience, but they released it with, you know, data. You know, with updated information. And if they kept updating the game, you know, it's where things would have headed anyway. It's where it went with, like, the more modern game. So, people complain about it. I think it's actually, like, not something to complain. Like, come on. I like the quality of life. Like, Dungeon Finder, the Group Finder, you know, like, that helps. I'm kind of stupid. I didn't realize that the reason I wasn't getting queued up for Battlegrounds in Alterac Valley was because I was doing the Group Finder. For some reason, my brain did not connect. I already know the Group Finder works for dungeons where it just finds a group, and then you have to actually travel. I knew that. I knew that already. But for some reason, I thought that you could queue up from anywhere into the Battlegrounds. But you have to either be in Alterac Valley or you have to be in Stormwind. I think there's some other places too. I think you can queue up in, like, various locations. I don't know. Maybe not, unless it's specific areas. I don't really know how that all works, but I know you can queue up from Stormwind, so that's really all that matters. Yeah, I'm kind of like, we woke up early today. I mean, when I say we, I mean me. Yeah, I woke up early today. So I'm, like, a little bit, like, I was like, hey, like, let me start my stream. You know, I'm up, I'm ready, like, I'm early to the day, and, like, let's just do a stream and, like, kind of catch up with the stream and such. And I can do my hair. Yeah, I'm really liking where World of Warcraft is taking me. It's taking me on a journey, for sure. Like, I'm just, like, absolutely in love with this game. Like, I finally know why so many people have been playing this game for so long. Like I'm actually like enjoying like the grind and like the journey and all that. I'm excited. I get to experience the Burning Crusade, the one everyone talks about. Well, everyone talks about Wrath of the Lich King, but I think a lot of people, the Burning Crusade was like kind of a big deal. And I think most people, it's like Wrath of the Lich King is like an extension of the Burning Crusade. You can't have Wrath of the Lich King without Burning Crusade. From what I understand. Like it's evolved from it. Yeah, I'm getting really into the whole progression of it all. It's really exciting. And I'm in a time in my life right now where there's a lot of things that are kind of just working on in the background. And so having a game to take my mind off of all that, to get me through these dark times, is really something that I'm appreciating. Something like WoW is such an all-encompassing game that it can make days go by really quickly. And I just need to learn. I just need how to, to be careful about that. But also, I think it's okay. It's what I need right now, And things are starting to really move forward in my life right now. And I think I just need to learn how to be patient. Hard work pays off. And I'm only just getting started. Okay, so I can see my life going in a direction that I'm a little bit like I'm a little bit like scared. I'm not scared, that's not the right word. I'm a little bit uncertain because I don't necessarily know exactly how things are going to be, but I do know that I need to trust myself and that I am becoming a woman who does like what she says she's going to do. I am a badass. It's not becoming a badass. I am a badass, and I need to recognize that, because until I actually recognize who I really am, it's gonna hold me back. And I'm so full of life and so full of potential, and I'm just being chained down by circumstances that are outside of my control. And those things are finally starting to move around a little bit. And I think I can really surprise a lot of people with how capable I really am. Like where my talents are. Because I do have talents. I think I saw a Zaryu clip the other day where he was talking about everybody in life is given a certain set of skills. And it's kind of our responsibility to find a way to help others using those skills because they don't have them. And everybody's kind of like, yeah, there might be similar overlapping skills, but I do think, me personally, not Zaryu, you'll have to ask him what he thinks. I personally think that even if there isn't a lot of overlap, your specific quality of skills, nobody else has. And if you just squander them, you're really kind of doing a disservice to the world. I really think that somebody can benefit from you existing. And you gotta hold on for that, because eventually you will find your place in the world and what you can do to provide to the collective rather than just taking and taking and taking. everybody has to, like, you know, carry their weight a little bit. You know, and it might, and it's probably easier than you might think. Like, you existing, you have these skills. For you, it's going to be like, just like siphoning off energy that's already there. Like, you don't really have to do anything extra to benefit society somehow. And it might, you know, it's not in the ways that people traditionally will say, oh, this benefits society, but this doesn't. No, your skills benefit somebody, and not everybody will agree, but it doesn't matter if people agree. It just matters that for somebody, your skills matter. They matter to somebody. And so it's like, you know, I think like focusing on the people that truly matter rather than trying to please everybody. Okay. We still don't have a Dragon Slayer yet. Okay, so let's that one's in Paralis. That one's in Moon, yeah, Fallen Kalimdor. Glade, Tanaris, and Paralis. Yeah, so, but we're gonna switch over gears into the Eastern Kingdoms here, and, we need to get, okay, Alliance can only pick up 3 BRD specific quests, and the rest are in Burning Steppes. Alright, okay, Ironforge, Dunmarog, Tanaris, Steam Heat'll pick up Yucca Spruce Spigot from Yorbus. There's a breadcrumb quest in Tanaris, so I might have to go back to Tanaris. Unless I already did that one. Steam Weedle Port. Yeah, there's Yucca Screw Spigot. Okay. Well, let's start. I'm not ready to get that trinket yet. Okay, let's go over to Iron Forge. I'm not gonna take the tram.
Need help? For the Alliance.
Yeah, so we go to Throne Room, and we get the Smoldering Ruins of Therizion. Okay, yeah, and then we go to Karanos. And there is Hurley Black Breath, and then we go to but isn't there one in Badlands? I read something about Badlands. No breadcrumb. Guess not. Yes, we got a Burning Steps. There's quests in the area. Yeah, the heart of the mountain. Yeah, Flame Crest, Heart of the Mountain, and then yeah, the good stuff. And Overmaster Pyren. I don't really want to go to Tanaris to do the Spruce Spigot just yet. We'll have plenty of times to do with BRD, don't worry. We'll finish all the quests someday. I just want to get at least some of them and then queue up and get us, you know, just keep doing runs. Oops. Okay, at 53, a warrior can tank BRD fine if you play tight. Use a shield, mark targets, and control poles. As DPS, your job is to respect marks, stay behind mobs, and avoid breaking CC. Aim for, okay, let's look. Gear score 543, eye level 49. Have IBS with Crusader. Have Diamond Flask. can macro to Thrash Blade, Flash, Shizzle Drizzle's blocker. Okay. Me. Okay, so 540 gear score 543, eye level 49, have IBS with Crusader, have Diamond Flask, can macro to Thrash Blade / Shizzle Drizzle blocker. That setup is absolutely good enough to tank or DPS BRD at 53, even in large mixed pug pulls, as long as you lean into shield usage on harder packs. How strong your gear actually is. 543 gear score at 49 in classic era terms is more than serviceable for mid-50 dungeons. By 53, you're overgeared for detention block and solid for full clears if healer is competent. Iron Foe / IBS, assuming an epic one hand with Crusader. Yeah, I need to get Iron Foe, which I can farm in it. I said Thrash Blade. Why is it thinking I have Iron Foe? It wants me to have Iron Foe. It's manifesting. Okay. Plus Diamond Flask is a very high ceiling threat. Throughput combo for 5 mans. Your Thrash Blade with Shizzle blocker macro lets you swap. I meant the IBS polearm from AV. For any hard pull, equip shield and Crusader weapon, defensive stance. I don't have Crusader weapon. I have a Crusader two-hand. Defensive stance, use Blood Rage pre-pull, and demo shout, Sunder spam. On Skull, tap Sunder Revenges with shield block on cooldown. On Save Trash, only if you're still on defensive and not rage starved. Cleave, Whirlwind are fine after you see your name. Okay, treated it with a mini Last Stand and a threat steroid. Pop it on big multi-pulls or bosses when you know the group will pump. The tickling heal lets you convert more rage into heroic strike cleave without scaring the healer. You can comfortably main tank detention block, Ring of Law, Belgar, Incendious, and the bar area with your current gear. Full clear to Emperor as MT main tank if group respects marks, and you could avoid overpulls in Lycium and Lycium and post-Lycium corridors. As DPS, you will frequently rip if you open too hard with low HP mobs because your weapon plus Crusader plus gear score outscale most tank's threats. Always give the tank a couple globals and be ready to hamstring peel instead of tunneling. If you AV polearm changes things. Treat yourself as a very high threat TPS or an off tank who can main tank easy stuff. It'll be fine. I'm pretty sure I can main tank. But I can macro to shield. Emperor Dagran throws in at the very end of Blackrock Depths. After Lycium and the Golem packs. Okay,
Great to meet you. Keep your feet on the ground.
Keep your feet on the ground.
Watch your back.
Okay, and then we need to go to Burning Steps. There's a Christmas tree in there. Doesn't it catch on fire?
Well met. Safe travel.
Yeah, we're not ready for BWL, or Molten Core. It's a raid. It's not till like level 56 plus. So we're starting with BRD. And we got LBS. LBRS at level, at some point. And we got UBRS, LBRS. Okay. So yeah, Blackrock Depths is at C. So if you have Searing Gorge, you can go from Searing Gorge. If you go from Burning Steps, you have to do that weird thing. Or you have to go past a bunch of mobs. Not really sure. Yeah, BRD is a event. Yeah. Dire Maul is gonna be a thing. For sure. Okay.
I supply only the finest goods.
I forgot to sell those.
See you around.
Okay,
Hi, how are ya? All right then.
What's on your mind? See you soon. Keep your feet on the ground. Be good. See you soon. Be good.
fanny packs. Okay, unless I need to go up here. The heart of the mountain. It's not showing the ogres. Wait, didn't I pick up that quest? I need to reload. What? Okay, they're listed there. Okay, yeah, it just took a second. Oh, I forgot to get stuff. Oh well. should be fine. Oh yeah, we can just farm rune cloth for bandages. Oh, I do need to get like a number of honorable kills. For rank progress. Need 6 more. I did see a level 49 mage. Might be a fool's errand. I could just join BG's later. Oh, no. Eddie Spaghetti. Got him. If I wanted to be like super prepared for BRD, I could go do the Blasted Lands strength buff. I'm almost. I need to go get strength potions. I can always just hearth. Depends on how urgent the group is. Like if it's just like they're trying to find a healer for a while, then I can just like hearth and get all my consumables. What did I do? Oh. Uh-oh. Wow, we've been streaming for 4 hours. If I don't get a BRD soon, I might have to just like take a break off stream. And I'll probably play off stream too. Streaming is a little different than playing. It's like I'm mostly here just to like kind of you know, keep my stream up to date, you know, with what's going on with me. Even if sometimes it's not even like I'm doing a bunch of stuff. It's just like, yeah, let's actually unqueue. Finish up this quest, I think. Maybe not even that. Let's just probably gonna hearth after this. I want to get my consumes anyway. Oh no. Oh god. I don't even have my hearth ready. Oh no. Okay, well, yeah, I get a hearth in 2 minutes, so, farm a few more. Only about 5.5 bars from level 54. Let's go. Yeah, probably one BRD run will get me there, especially with the quest turn-ins. Yeah, I can probably, yeah, I'm probably gonna take a break when I play later. Probably going to get that breadcrumb quest in Tanaris. Probably a good thing to do. I just get to the point where I'm running my stream and it gets like, I start to feel like kind of like out of gas. Just for like, you know, because you have to like just keep going. even if like I don't, it's not about like, view count. It's like it's just like the mindset of like streaming. It's just like, for me at least, it's different. Oh, I'm in the fire. I'm stupid. Wasted my bandage. Yeah, I'm gonna have to get more rune cloth and and all that. Yeah, I don't have an enchant on my thrash blade. I need to get a crusader. And I need to cap sword. Yeah, that'll probably increase my one-hand damage. Okay, let's hearth. Yeah. Oh no. Well, at least I get another fire mage before I go. Yeah. Yeah, I think it's been a pretty fun morning. I enjoy streaming. I enjoy keeping my stream up to date. Like, I enjoy all this. It is different than just playing the game. Like I said, usually, like, what I learn is that there is a difference between like streaming a game and just playing a game. And like World of Warcraft has gotten me to enjoy playing the game off stream. And there's something different about just playing on your own time, on your own schedule, without anybody watching you. It's something that I have not felt for a very long time until World of Warcraft. And so it's like I'm really enjoying like this process of like learning the game, getting higher and higher level, getting towards end game max level, getting ready for the TBC pre-patch, and then getting ready for Outland. It's gonna be an adventure, and I invite you to come along with me for it. It's pretty enjoyable. I love it, and things are moving forward in my life. Thank God. Finally, things are starting to look like things are gonna be moving. Now, I am not quite there yet. It's still up in the air for me. I think I will know. I'll have more confidence when it's more concrete. Like when I'm actually like, hey, here's a place that you can finally move into. Into a mentor home. Basically I'm getting adopted. I'm like a puppy. Someone's gonna adopt me, basically. And I'm gonna have my own room. I'm gonna have my own space, my own life, away from this trailer. And I'm gonna be able to start doing things, like actually set up my environment. Crossing my fingers that I can still stream there. Otherwise, we're gonna have to find other ways to stream. until I get my more independent situation. Eventually my goal is to have like my own apartment, which they're working on as well, but it's going to take longer probably. This is like more of a stepping stone situation. It's like a place where I'm going to have mentorship, but I'm pretty independent. There's just a few things I need help with, and mostly it's just I need some assistance finding like footing in different things. But once I get started, I'm like above average from like what most people would expect. And I think it's a matter of just getting the ball rolling. And then once that happens, I can see my life going into a place that I could have never fully imagined. But, you know, until then, we're just hanging out, and I'm keeping you guys updated with things and enjoying World of Warcraft. Can't really expect much more out of life. Anyway. See ya.